Greetings, dear TV viewers. This is your favorite late-night show with Hans. The whole world is trembling because of the newest invention of the Third Reich, Karl 44, which became an idol and a symbol of victory for us citizens. Yesterday, Karl 44 rode in the parade with Leviathan, who highly approved the ideas of Dr. PZ38, the creator of a real 20th century miracle. Can you imagine? Karl's gun is capable of destroying a dozen KV-1s with only one shot. While the main gun of the once famous KV-44 at most can just scratch our hero's armor. I want to remind you that all the preparations for the day of Leviathan's victory over KV-44 are now in full swing in Berlin. Just recently, Karl 44 was able to repeat this feat, but with another model, the KV-45.
I will kill all German kids. You won't hurt anyone again. Oh no, spare me! The Third Reich does not need bests.
Karl 44 breaks through the Soviet front, and even horrible rednecks will not stop him. Leviathan has already announced that with such weapons, the victory over the Soviet Union will be achieved by the end of this year. And I remind you that the bestseller nowadays is the Kinder Karl toy. And now to other news. On the Northern Front,
Time's up. Let's move on.
Dad, are communists really as scary as they are on TV? Well, I've never met such weirdos. Lights out. Go back to the base.
Remove him from the field.
Wait.
That'll be all. Submit my report to Churchill. Get up, comrade. With how you got smashed up, it's a miracle you survived.
Where did you take KV-45?
I'm not catching what you're saying.
I saw the British mark.
Damn smokes, comrade, you've got a concussion. Roll out the engineers, this comrade's not looking good.
Grab your stuff. We need to go. Fast! Fast! I've got a bad feeling about this. Seriously, hurry up and pack, you damn mutant!
I need to see the general.
He ordered not to let anyone in.
Let me through, it's important, for crying out loud.
I'm sorry, Comrade General. I didn't let him in. Let him stay.
Comrade General!
What's going on, comrade?
Comrade General, I tracked the coordinates of the traitor Dr. LTG using the signal from that missing T-34.
Hold on, everyone, and no one will get hurt. Kill them all. Shoot to kill.
us the goddamn air support! Colonel TG5 set off on the mission about which you were informed. At least let me catch my breath, Comrade General. Negative, Comrade. This is extremely urgent. Wait, who is this?
Major Matilda, reporting from Stalingrad.
I've never heard about you before.
These are my documents.
She is a spy! She's from the British intelligence.
Comrade General, Rattay suffered a serious concussion in battle and is in need of urgent medical attention.
I saw it all, General.
How many windows do you see? Comrade Rattay, I command you to retire. Comrade Matilda will temporarily take your position. It's an emergency. Inject him with something before he goes wild again.
I'm not holding that blast against him given the nature of his injury.
Go play. That needs to work.
Dr. Basie 38. I familiarized myself with your project and approved the construction. Start tomorrow.
Nothing is clear, but it's very beautiful. By the way, let's finish with the house.
Listen, we've been living here for a long time already. I don't think we should stay here longer, considering the large-scale project you have in mind.
Still expecting to return, are you? We didn't find that castle. Oh, it seems the iron is ready. It's like an armor for a horse, only it's for you.
I'm not sure that...
Here, now you are strengthened even more. Look how it shines! Do you remember how you and I survived that very night?
I'll never be like him. Maybe you don't need to be, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, we were taking the remains of the Tsar's suit to the museum, right?
No, send it for recycling.
That's sacrilege. You can't do that, Your Excellency.
Well, we can now. We are at war, and every kilogram of metal counts. No more fancy balls. We're saving every coin. Dr. LTG, is your drawing ready?
You can't do that!
I think he'd be much happier if we take down Leviathan. Alright, let's get to work. Dr. LTG, are you sure about such a bold decision?
It will be an effective and intimidating weapon, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, I hope you're aware that we only have 3 oil refineries in the area.
Yes, I'm aware. We need to send you to the testing range.
I don't think it's worth spending time on that, Your Excellency.
You're so confident in your project, Dr. LTG.
Then go to the front lines right now. I see an enemy squad. Sending coordinates.
Well, I haven't used redstone since then. I'm fine. Let's get out of here, quickly!
We handled everyone pretty easily, Your Grace. Your servant is here at your command, my lord.
Head to the eastern volcano and deal with that bunch of fallen angels.
With all due respect, my lord, I believe we've got bigger issues with the Russian Empire.
He's right. You've become deluded by the Soviet takeover. Meanwhile, right under your nose, the Russian Empire has been claiming European regions one by one.
Yeah, you're right. Go to Czechoslovakia and put up some resistance. I want regular updates.
Okay, what else is there? See, there is no one.
They almost found us.
KV, we should stay here for a while.
But for what? We've almost got to the river.
This is very important. We'll have done a good deed if we finish with this bastard.
Кто вообще в такую глушь сунется?
Kill you.
Obviously, he deserves it.
I will avenge you, my dear.
Is avenging for him part of your plan as well?
KV. I'll be right back. Hide safely and be quiet. Wait for me. And if I don't come back by morning, you can go to the river, but be very careful. We will harm Leviathan if we kill this bastard. Okay, I'm off.
Get out of here!
Oh yeah!
Awesome!
Hold on, my friend. They'll take care of you.
Который крайне одобрил идеи доктора ММ создать ресурсы XX века.
Comrade General, we need to storm the X-Plant stat.
Boss, the Red Army is coming!
Keep it moving!
Sonny, don't get close to the windows. Damn it, Leviathan. Where are you? Just let me go, and I won't hurt you.
Damn traitor!
You're going to court-martial.
Comrade General, we got him! We caught that damn traitor! That's it! Dr. LTG is our
Gotcha.
hostage now.
Well, at least some good news lately.
How close to being ready is the monster?
Not ready at all, boss. We just got the engine installed. Start the monster.
It's over, boss. The Soviets will take the plant soon.
I said start the monster now!
If we are captured, you will definitely not be happy, you traitor of the motherland.
Send backup. Urgent request. Their new monstrosity is almost ready.
Artillery, fire!
What do you mean you can't send us back up? We urgently need help!
Back off! Back off! All of you, back off!
Don't lean out of the window. We don't know whose territory we're on. You better come over here.
What the hell is that?
It's not right for a Soviet soldier to be roaming around in such dubious coloring. Now that's much better.
Listen, why they kept you in the bunker?
I don't remember everything. General! They're gonna strike us through the subway!
He won't go far.
2 Soviet tanks have slipped through the subway, and now they are in one of your cars. Code Red. There are 2 Soviet escapees in one of the last 3 cars. Catch them alive as soon as possible.
Fix the track.
Why wouldn't I try?
Who are you? I've never met anyone like you in this world.
I am this world, but I can be something else. I can't even turn into your race. I can take you back to your world, but only if I come with you.
Run!
We need to sneak onto the ship and get out of here. First, we have to ride the train a bit more. Then we'll make our way to the port and board the ship. We'll take it over. And the key is to do it without anyone noticing.
What happened?
Damn! Looks like we've got bombers above us. What the hell are you thinking?
We'll trick them! Let's move into the next car, detach the locomotive, and let it run off on its own at full speed. I don't think the bombers will figure it out.
port is not too far. Let's go! It's not safe here anyway, even if it seems like we're alone.
What have I become? KV, wait! Don't you dare! You can't do anything to him! You need to survive! Get in my suit now and head to the river! It's all part of our plan!
T-35, no, please!
I'm begging you, forgive me, KV. I was so reckless. I shouldn't have left you. KV, just remember one thing. Don't let cruel tanks defeat you in this life. Not in battle, but in your soul. That day, B2 defeated me, even though I survived. He killed my very essence. I became a true monster.
Filled with rage deep down.
I'm off on a secret mission. Keep an eye on the factory. It's pretty pricey.
You're a well-known figure. It's not easy to sneak you out of the country unnoticed these days.
Any news on the USSR?
Nope.
He fought bravely against Leviathan.
For the late Tsar!
Come back!
Leave now!
I'm your Tsar! You're no Tsar to me. I haven't been a Russian citizen for ages. There's no Russia anymore. Remember how the Bolsheviks kicked us out? I still recall that quiet morning at breakfast disrupted by the sound of glass breaking. Then came the gunshots. One execution after another. You went underground. But I had a family. We had to escape fast. That's it. I'm a citizen of another country now. Russia is being reborn! Just a small resistance group that will eventually be crushed by the hammer and sickle. But we have to stop the Leviathan! Honestly, I even hope he takes over the Soviet Union just to put an end to this madness. And then what? He'll just keep going until he comes for you! That won't bring back our empire. Where did they even come from? This way, quick! We need a squad here as soon as possible. State of emergency.
What's going on here?
I have no idea. Everything's going totally off script. Alright, let's move it. It's not safe here. Hurry up! Follow me! As long as Leviathan is alive, no one will have any peace.
Go ahead. Today's your turn. Finally, I have time for you. It's just pathetic how you let me down. The one who gave you a chance to achieve something in his life. Do you even remember who you were? A pathetic little bag. And that's all you'll ever be. Worthless and insignificant. You just get some armor on you. That's it. But I've got big plans for you, so consider yourself lucky.
That's the last batch for today. Go take a breather. So there's really nothing we can do? Right now, all you can do is wait. Once I get this big machine together, then we'll have some chances. And it all depends on this pile of junk? Damn it! I just want to go home to the Soviet people. Sorry, kid, but you can't go back. We are your people now. Those who try to escape to that world end up, well, let's say it's not good. The Leviathan's army has a huge advantage. Then what hope do we even have? What are you banking on? If we take down Leviathan, the curse on us and our world will lift. We can fix everything then. We're getting close!
It's about to get really intense.
Fire!
Is that it? Did we kill him? Just like that? Is that it? What kind of monster is that? We are KV-54.
Lifts him up. Let's get to work. KV-6 got away. You have to catch him no matter what.
Wait! We can just power down the factory! I won't make it in time!
Do you confirm the bombing?
Confirmed. Over.
We could have won without so many casualties.
I did what I felt was necessary.
Meet our honorary warrior, the greatest! Go bring the paint!
What do I need paint for when we're in such a rush?
First of all, aren't you embarrassed to be seen in those colors? And second, our robot Grozny might confuse you for the enemy.
There's all sorts of trash around here anyway.
What else is there?
Looks like I'll have to handle this.
Honestly, the smartest move is to back off. No way! This time, we're fighting back! At this rate, we've got a 97% chance of beating the dust! The key is to getting close. Let's do it!
So Leviathan had you and was just torturing you for fun?
Why'd you have to remind me? Especially right before such an important mission.
Seriously? You really want to set sail on the same ship with that box?
What's the big deal? Look, it's all packed up, so there's no way they're gonna open it before we arrive.
We still don't know what's inside. It could be dangerous.
Listen, this is our only chance to get out of here. They're definitely tracking us. So it's either we take a risk or face certain death.
The ship is departing. All crew members board now.
Tortured you for nothing?
Fine, just kill me.
I could do you that favor, but only if you tell me everything.
What do you want from me?
You know what he told you back then. Answer me.
I'll try to send a signal to our people.
Will it work?
Probably not. We need a helicopter right now. We're on this giant ship and they just spotted us. Oh, damn.
I picked this up from a dead guy. We could use this. Here's the deal. I'll throw a smoke grenade, you drive in first. The enemy will start shooting into the smoke. And while they reload, we pop out and take them all down.
Do it! Get the canvas off and unpack the box.
Who the hell are you?
by more redemption.
Yes!
I've spawned straight from hell.
Я есть сама смерть.
To fall back, otherwise they'll surround us and the game is over.
Stop getting distracted. Just catch them for God's sake, and I'll go check what happened.
Taking a trip, brother? You're my brother? No way my brother could be a traitor to our homeland. Neutralize him! What happened to you? Damn, what's wrong with you?
Tell Leviathan we've caught them!
The ship is going down, don't waste your time! Let Leviathan know we've got them!
I found them!
What? Save them. Every second counts. That's it. Exactly, that's it. Comrade, our rescue is here. Let's move.
When they poured across the border, I was cautioned to surrender. This I could not do. I took my gun and I vanished. I have changed my name so often. I've lost my wife and children, but I have many friends, and some of them come from the shadows.
Come in, come in! Rate, they are calling you to headquarters. What happened?
The execution is today, Dr. LTG. How is the project development coming along?
Slowly but surely, Comrade General. We are preparing a wooden model to check the reliability of the structure.
I don't think we have that much time left, Comrade T1.
What happened, my friend?
Looks like the General is kinda nervous again.
Yeah, he's getting worse and worse.
Did you find out anything about Matilda?
Not yet. I can't find any evidence on her, but I definitely saw with my own eyes that she met with a British agent, and she was a British agent herself, but then she changed her color in front of me.
I believe you, my friend. I hope we will find proof.
Now, after all the crimes that you've committed, you can have a sweet night's rest? I'm not a villain at all! You performed the craziest of experiments on innocent tanks, torturing them to death, and after that you dared to call yourself a well-doer? It's all for the sake of science! You can't defeat Leviathan with morality! If it wasn't for KV-54, we would have defeated Leviathan. Who could have known this would happen? That your damn KV-44 would have decided to disturb him? Your crazy creations won't harm anyone anymore.
You need me. You really need me.
I think we can do without crazy traitors.
Look at yourself. Why the long face? Look at the situation in the country. Leviathan's army is constantly being replenished, while the only thing we have is constant loss. The Soviet Union needs me. Later you will recall all this and regret what you've done. Remember this! Such a big list for an execution.
Yet it's just the first list, and now you're wondering if there are really so many traitors, or if our general has blown his stack. Comrade Dr. LTG, accused of many serious crimes such as desertion, theft of tanks, murder, illegal scientific experiments, and hostile statements against the leaders of the Soviet Union, is sentenced by a military tribunal to capital punishment, execution. Execute immediately under martial law.
Oh, there is someone here. Greetings, wanderers. Hello, good man. We're looking for mysterious instructions on how to leave this world. Is this your golem? Well, sort of. Everything you need is in my basement. Step onto the blue block and break it. There's dynamite! You wanted to kill us! No, it was just a test. I'm not responsible for that. Only the worthy can get the instructions.
Who is responsible?
He must not be named.
Let's get out of here.
It says, that we must kill the Wither.
We need to find the Wither as soon as possible.
KV, I'm coming now.
Pardon me, I didn't notice.
Since we're in the mine, let's go get some resources.
I think I found something.
Oh, good for you, good for you. quiet. He's blind, but very dangerous.
Begin now. Monster, soar high to your heavenly element. Soldier, your time has come. KV-54 is facing a huge attack from the fallen angels, and he needs your help very badly.
We're sinking! Our ship is going down! Help! They're getting away! Master. Master, there's no time. Open the portal. Is it true, Master? KV-6 really caught the Soviets? He is asking to open the portal and he says the ship is sinking and someone's attacking them.
What? Give me the radio. Are you okay? Did you catch them?
It's too late, Master! Too late! We're sinking and the Soviets are escaping! KV-6 tried to stop them, but it didn't work.
Is my KV-6 still alive?
Yeah, help him out as soon as you can. Master, these Soviets caused major losses and somehow managed to slip away. I'm sorry it turned out this way.
I'm sorry I let you down. I was busy with him. Go get repaired. You are lucky, Soviets. You can celebrate for now, but your luck won't last long.
We're helpless here. We need to get out. We've lost the track, but we should keep moving. Staying alive is our priority right now. They're attacking us. Thrown him off his game. Now let's finish him off properly. Artillery, fire!
Hold on!
Looks like we have some backup.
go, son. We have nothing.
Well, that's it, Tsar. The end of the Russian Empire has come.
Your story is coming to its fateful end.
Your Majesty, is that guy over there really him?
The greatest! The greatest! Are you alive?
What's up with him, Your Majesty?
He's awake! He's alive! Get him on tracks! Wow, you've really been through it. It's amazing you're alive with those injuries.
And what about Grozny? Did they get him?
Oh, Grozny. Sadly, Dora turned his front into dust, but the back part survived, though he's unconscious. Okay, let's head to the factory. You need repairs, and then we'll be ready to attack. Sorry about that, Doctor. We never really were close. Everyone around is so basic. They're surrounded by simple, obvious tricks. And they don't even see it. Everything will be done. So I'm a clone, and you're the real one, right? That doesn't really matter. I'm off to the Northern Front, and you stay here and follow my instructions. And remember, it's all for science.
Alright guys, this is our chance! Get to the trench fast and keep your heads down!
I think it turned out pretty well.
I agree.
General, all the soldiers of the Red Army fell in battle during the border fight against Karl 44.
Can't anyone stop this monster?
Send me all the personal files of those soldiers to my office. Your mission is to head west and either destroy or capture Karl 44.
Wait, what? I can't go with her.
Why not?
Because she's a spy!
You idiot.
Here we go again! We're in a war here, and you guys are the strongest Soviet soldiers in Moscow! Only you can stop it, and if you don't, regular soldiers will die by the thousands! T5, you're going with Rata and Matilda on a mission to destroy Karl 44.
What? That's suicide!
That's an order! You'll handle it together!
We can't handle it! There's no way I'm going to my death because of your reckless orders! Actually, I'm done with the Red Army. I'm heading north to join the Tsar's army. Get him! Go ahead, who's going to stop me? Let me leave in peace, and I won't lay a finger on you. I suggest you come with me. Our general has completely lost his mind, and with his orders, we'll all be dead within a year. Here were fields full of bread, and they've been burned by fire. All the sons, they have left, and their lands full of crying. All the sons, these are brave. They will fight till they win, and their mothers, they mourn till their sons get back home. And their mothers still mourn, sitting close to the window. The land is deserted. War has taken it all. The land is deserted. She is poor without grain, and she'll take in her bosom all the sons without blame. She'll take in her bosom sons and husbands again. With the heat of the fire, all will burn in the end. With the heat of the fire, let them, sons, not feel pain. I wish I could save them, and here is my aim. I wish I could save them, or help in a battle, so that enemy's armor never harm children. The enemy's armor will soon become ashes. Remembering me, they forget about fear. Remembering me, it'll be easier for them to drive off the foes and not perish in wars.
How did the battle at the eastern volcano go?
Surprisingly, the enemy couldn't take the territory. Our dragon managed to take out the KV-54 and hold its ground against the Leviathan's dragon, but our dragon took some hits too.
Can this stop Leviathan?
It'll tear him apart.
How long have you been into science?
Long enough, since when our world was different.
What was it like?
I'll tell you later. And now, pass me that key.
Valier! Leviathan's forces are on their way to seize the eastern volcano!
Great! It's time to test the suit! Get the army ready! We're moving out!
This isn't the outcome I wanted to see. It's embarrassing, losing to the fallen angels.
But there was a dragon that almost killed us!
The dragon. You were supposed to kill that dragon. You've always been a fool.
Reports say no one controls that area. We have a chance to capture the eastern volcano.
Yes, my lord.
You have a new urgent task. You need to take the eastern volcano. Don't waste a moment before the fallen angels do it first. I'll send the troops soon.
Got it, my lord. Crush them all! This race must disappear off of the face of hell!
Unload it! We haven't even finished this project yet, and you're already jumping to new ones!
I'm just thinking ahead. I'll be back in a minute. T1, where are you? Oh no! General, T1 just got killed in his office.
You've really lost your mind.
I couldn't find you anywhere. Where have you been, Doctor? I needed to spend some time alone remembering my father, even though we weren't that close. Alright, we need to set up a new body for Grozny and push ahead with the attack. As you wish, Your Majesty. It'll be done. Your Majesty, DG5 has shown up on our territory and wants to speak with you. Take me to him.
Your Majesty, as you know, I want to join your army.
I know you're a well-known spy and were part of the Nazi army for the sake of the Alliance.
But this time, my intentions are genuine.
Why should I trust you? Why would you betray the ideals you've believed in for so long?
I was never a die-hard communist. I just did my job and defended my country. Honestly, I don't fully agree with your ideology either. But under the previous circumstances, I couldn't really fight our common enemy effectively. My farmer superiors have lost their minds and are leading their state to disaster. But in you, I see sound judgment and great potential. Your Majesty, everyone is saying the general has gone crazy. Plus, Soviet tanks have started showing up in our army. I think you should accept him.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. Welcome to the Russian Empire. Head over to the factory. They'll paint you in the right colors.
What the hell is he doing here?
How's everything going, Doctor?
Almost done, Your Majesty.
You really look like Dr. Altaji, who's already dead. I'm his son.
Son? As far as I remember, he had no sons.
He kept that a secret. I lived in his lab and was into science too.
The son of a mad doctor.
Our worldviews are completely different. He was never close to me. Yes, I'm the son of a mad doctor, but I didn't follow in his footsteps.
This all feels really weird and suspicious. So, what's our goal, Your Majesty?
Our goal is to free Europe from the grip of the Third Reich.
What the hell are you doing here? rusty hunk of scrap.
Alright, okay, I bow to you, my lord. Don't get mad. You summoned me yourself, and now I see you've got tons of problems.
I summoned him here, Leviathan.
I cursed him and kicked him out of hell. How dare you?
And you'll kick him back out when the time comes. For now, we need to ramp up the pressure. Support in any form will be deployed.
So they still haven't found the killer, T1?
No, Comrade General, not yet! Hurry up! Gather the whole team to hunt down that damn deserter! Yes, Comrade General! When can we launch IS-44?
Get it together, man!
The late Comrade T1 was working on the AI for the project. I'm not good at this stuff, but I'm trying my best to finish it up.
Step it up, comrade! Comrade General! What happened again? The scouts just reported that our plane with KV-2 and General KV-6 on board is approaching. Your Majesty, we've spotted German forces in the forest! Where do we go? Southwest! 13 kilometers ahead and we will reach the forest! We need to be careful! Listen to me, fighters. Your battle is happening in the forest. I've no idea what the Germans are up to, but you've got to take them out, no matter what. Head southwest, about 13 kilometers.
I have a bad feeling about this. They've probably got something planned in the forest.
No worries, we'll come through.
Damn it! I've lost the track!
Grozny, brace yourself and return fire. Get the mechanics here fast! One of our heavies has a knocked off track!
One more move, and we'll take them all out!
Why were you just standing there? Why didn't you shoot? He could have killed you.
Sorry, Dad, but have you seen his look?
A look?
Son, this is war. We all have to do some pretty messed up stuff. It's simple. It's either us or them.
Let's get out of here. He might still be alive.
Alright, now let's take down the Wither. Where do we find him?
We'll have to go back to hell for that.
Right, that's not what I wanted to hear.
You've got one last chance to save your skin. Tell me, what KV6 knows?
You've wrecked this world, and now you want to destroy the other one!
You know better than anyone that to bring about a new good regime, the old one has to go first. Now speak to me.
This information is so secret that no living tank knows it! Except for KV6.
Then you are of no use to me.
The sun will shine in our world again. You need to side with Leviathan. How can you say that? You're from the Soviet army, which Leviathan wiped out by the hundreds. You have no idea what kind of power we're up against. All this violence is just because we're resisting. If we accept Leviathan, he'll be the fair ruler we've been missing for so long. He's not a cruel tyrant. If he were, we'd be dead already. Leviathan gives loyal followers a chance.
Waffle, out!
Embrace the will of Leviathan as your own, my boy. There is no need for you to die.
I can't!
Everything's going to be okay. I'm not going to let him hurt you. You are being given the opportunity to join forces, and it would be a wise decision.
You think I'm crazy and cruel, but I'll show you something now.
Brother! What have you done to him?
That wasn't me.
Brother, we were kidnapped and messed up by the Soviet scientist Dr. LTG. And then the Soviet army tried to kill us. We lived in fear and agony until Leviathan took us in. He helped our souls find peace, gave us a chance to live, and a chance to get back at those who wronged us.
The time has come. Follow my lead. It's the right call, my apprentice. This is your new form and your new home now. Do what you feel is right.
Thanks, my lord.
Let's move fast. This defeat will be devastating for them.
Did you fix the dragon? Yeah, when do we head out? Right now. Leviathan is on his way.
Hey! Why the long face? Come on, my lord. Cheer him up.
Come on, be bold. You choose the right path. Stand by your choice. Come on, charge!
Why was it just a dream?
I'm taking the hit! Hold your ground! We need to wait for Carl 44! Kid, get out of here! Comrade Rate, you have a letter! Comrade T1 is dead!
Get out of the way! Watch out! Have a seat, son. I'll take you to the camp. Hold on tight. You thought you could run away? Hey you, stop!
Hello, and why don't we test out a few of my rockets? What are you doing here?
What's the point of chicken again? No one's around! We should at least check the car! Fire at the enemy! General KV-6! Yay! I've missed him so much! KV-6 is about to arrive! Yay! I've missed him so much! I missed him a lot! General, hooray! Is he really alive? Welcome back, General!
Генерал Кавашей! Ура! Я так скучал по нему! С возвращением, генерал Кавашей! Генерал!
What's my purpose?
To help the Soviet Union take down Leviathan.
What's he done wrong?
You really shouldn't ask those kinds of questions, but fine. He's planning to commit genocide and enslave the entire world, either controlling or killing all the weak and powerless.
So he has a point. It's smarter to join him.
What?
What the hell is going on here?
Shut down the power!
Get rid of all the ammo in the next test, you hear me?
General MS-1 didn't give those orders.
I'm General Marshal KV-6, and I'm giving you that order.
Yes, General Marshal. Just got back and already need to restore order everywhere.
General MS-1 is waiting for you in his office. What? Where is he?
Where is the general? Find him fast.
Кто-нибудь видел генерала?
Has anyone seen the general? General MS-1 is missing!
Waffle, enough with the nonsense! Deal with the Angel Army, and I'll take care of their monster! Damn! Where are you, Lord?
I remember you from the Can War. We all went our own ways after it.
I can't do this anymore! We'll hit them from behind. That's our easy ticket to victory. Right here, right now. Ouch!
Golem, why did you trick me? Why do we even need to kill the Wither?
Where's the map the Wanderer gave you?
I threw it away. I saw that it didn't show a Wither. You're a traitor!
No, KV!
I'm sorry, but based on my initial calculations, you seemed like a loyal ally.
I just wanted a friend, a home, a farm, adventures for us.
I don't want your home, I don't need your farm, and I definitely don't need your adventures. Everything in this world is against me. Repulsive, as you put it. Leave me alone.
KV, please!
Don't come any closer, or I'll reprogram you as an enemy.
You're not as dumb as you seemed at first.
Who's there?
You didn't really need to kill the Wither. You need to find the portal to the world and take out the dragon. I'll tell you where to find everything.
And you can send me to your world after that?
Did you forget? I'm all-powerful, and I can do whatever I want. You just need to give me access to your software. I'll dive into the code, set everything up, and you'll be in your world.
And what about the Iron Golem?
He set you up. Plus, he's just a dumb piece of metal. We can manage without him.
You know, I'm basically just a dumb piece of metal too. Golem, I'm sorry. I realize now that you never meant to hurt me. I shouldn't have treated my close buddy like that.
Wait, I'm your close buddy? And hey, I'm sorry too, KV. I shouldn't have tricked you. Check out what I've got for you. Let's go! I know where the portal to the other side is.
Get everyone else moving. Just so you know, we're starting with the kid.
Hurry up! It's now or never!
Torch the forest. Code Red, launch bombing raids.
Watch out! They're about to set all the forest on fire! Son of a gun, I knew that!
The airstrike will be any minute now. Air support request. It's an emergency.
Move it faster before the bombers squash us! Beware of bombs on fallen trees! DG5, where are you? I'm nearby! Where's Grozny? Where is he? We need to get out of here. Okay, we don't have time. Let's get out of here.
Please go and save yourself.
No, Mom! I can't leave you here! If we're going down together!
Are you alone? Where are your parents? Come with me and I'll take you at least as far as the city. So what were you doing out there all alone? Hunting Leviathan?
What can I do against a huge monster?
It isn't always about size. Take me, for example. A little truck with armor that isn't nearly as thick as yours. And I took down Figueron in my time.
He attacked me and my friend in the swamp, and we had to burn him again. And why are you alone? Where's your squad?
I was part of an unbeatable squad. We took on the toughest of missions together with an intelligence officer.
Urgent call from Sector C. Forward, sisters!
We moved like shadows, entirely undetectable. Take your time to blink and whoosh, we'd moved already. And had you been unfortunate enough to spot our crew, it'd have been too late. Until, of course, the day we were caught off guard. No, Maria!
Run, Yekaterina, and go and save yourself.
There was nothing we could have done. We were forced to swallow our pride and run without looking back.
Interesting. You guys almost pulled it off. But not today, my friend.
What happened, my darling? Did you lose?
Failure turned out to be ridiculously strong.
Never mind, it doesn't matter. Get ready. We're heading out tomorrow. Mephistopheles, you hold the castle's defense with the others. Those fallen angels could attack at any time. Get all the repair guys here right now.
So, how did he do?
He fought like a champ. Waffle is a born minion of Leviathan. Oh man, you should have seen how the heads of fallen angels burst under our shells. Pow! Pow! One after another.
The suit did great in battle. We lost a lot of our guys, but we caused even more damage to the enemies. I call that a victory.
Shaman, I saw a Soviet tank among his minions.
Yes, son, we do have some traitors among our allies.
Why would he do that? How could he side with Leviathan?
Sometimes it's hard to explain it, but everyone makes their own choices. Some truly believe that Leviathan will lead us to a brighter future. But with the example of our world, we can easily say that this is a terrible misconception. But Waffle, I could have killed him, but I let him go. Most likely he joined Leviathan against his will.
You ready?
Yes, Leviathan.
Today is a big day, maybe even a turning point in this war.
Could this really be coming to an end? With this terrible war, we have hardly had any time to spend together.
That's the price of my great mission, my love. The mission comes before family, before morals, before everything. But I miss you too. When we win, we'll finally get a break from all the horrors all three of us.
And the three of us will really be able to live happily together and in peace?
All three of us.
Our son, Leviathan. Oh, how I have missed him. Remember the amazing day when he was born? It feels like yesterday. When will he be returning, Leviathan?
Real soon, Dora. But we should go now. And remember, we're doing all this for our son. He died on one of my missions. She shouldn't know about this.
I don't get any of this, Waffle.
What's that?
I've got to tell you something, but it's top secret. Leviathan is lying to his wife, Dora. She thinks her son is alive, but Leviathan knows he's been dead for a long time. How can we trust Leviathan if he deceives his own wife? How can we count on him if he couldn't save his own son?
What son didn't he save?
Doesn't matter.
What are you two whispering about, huh? Come on, I was just joking.
Comrade General, check out this new weapon we made.
Looks brand new now.
You look good, General.
It's too bad General MS-1 vanished at such a bad time. What was he thinking? He ran away like a coward just when we needed him most.
With all due respect, General Marshal, MS-1 always knew what he was doing and fought bravely with this man. I'm sure something terrible happened that made him leave.
Well, you might be right about that. Okay, we've got a lot to do. I've got a feeling Leviathan will strike soon. Everyone, get to your weapons! Full combat readiness! KV, get all civilians to the shelter now!
All civilians, leave your homes!
Why did you kill T1?
What?
Did Churchill order you to do that?
I don't know what you're talking about. What T1? What Churchill?
He was my only friend!
I swear to you that I didn't kill any T1. How could you blame me without due cause?
I knew from the start you were a spy. I was keeping an eye on you. I should have killed you right away.
Listen, Rate, I don't know what you thought you saw, but you really need to calm down. We've got to take down Karl, and that is our shared objective. That'll only be possible with tactical coordination. Rate!
Let's put an end to this once and for all.
Rate, please get a hold of yourself. Get it together. Rate, we have to take Karl out or we're done for. Then we can talk about what's on your mind. Assuming we survive.
soon as we're back, we'll head straight to the General. If they ignore me, I'm out of the Alliance and joining the Empire.
Take a little breath. Recharge your strength.
No! KV!
I will destroy you!
You're stuck right now and can't do anything. I'll rewrite a few lines of your code and you'll be back to normal.
Wait! After he reboots, he'll be mobile again! If the new program doesn't kick in, we're all done for!
It'll work!
When I reboot, I'll kill you first!
I'm not gonna kill you. After this fight, you'll go back to my lair, and what was before will seem like paradise to you. Well, now it's all over. Moscow has fallen.
General KV-6, should we start the bombing? But we might hit residential areas.
Go ahead.
Dora, get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow and the day after, and I'll keep coming back every single day until you're out of breath.
We can't hold back the enemy's advance. Any day now we're going to lose control of Czechoslovakia and have to fall back to Sweden. The Russian army is ramping up their forces. They're bolstering their troops, resources and factories. We've got to do something about it.
The Russian Empire is heading towards the villages. We'll set up defensive positions there. We can't face them head-on. We need to split them up. We'll use a big force as bait to surround them from both flanks. Plus, we'll use prisoners as a human shield. That'll give us an advantage. It'll be easier to take them on one by one.
Take her to the hospital!
What's wrong with him?
Where are TJ5 and the greatest? Where the hell did they go?
It was a tough fight.
The important thing is, we made the enemy retreat, even if we took some losses and innocent people got hurt.
The enemy backed off, but they left a nasty mark behind.
Great that they retreated. You did a great job. We were almost free of the Wehrmacht in Czechoslovakia.
We could use some repairs.
Yeah, let's head out.
The Germans decided to beef up their defenses and split into left, right and center flanks. The center is the strongest, so Grozny will go there. The greatest will head to the left flank and TJ5 will go to the right. Also, they positioned prisoners as a human shield, so in that case, artillery and air strikes are off the table.
A human shield?
Damn it!
All right now, charge! These are Endermen. Just don't look them in the eyes. The dragon feeds off those crystals. We need to take them down. What are you doing? Minecraft law number 278. Sleeping in the nether and the end is extremely explosive.
You saved us.
Of course, the almighty Herobrine saved you. Now let's go to your world. Maybe together with Golem.
No, KV, we can't do that.
Are you sure you can open a portal to my world?
We are great creatures. When I integrate into your code, our bodies will temporarily merge. My abilities and your origin will allow us to open a portal to Earth.
Alright, but only if you promise not to interfere in the war in that world.
I promise.
Sorry, Golem, I am needed in my world.
No, KV, don't trust him!
Don't interfere with the process.
Grant access.
So much new data.
KV, please stop this! Think about your world! Herobrine is a crazy beast! If he gets to you, there will be absolute chaos! Trust me, I'm begging you! We will find a way to return, I promise! We just got here, my friend, please!
Well, hold on, alternate world. Is something wrong?
If I'm not fated to stop Leviathan, at least I will stop you.
Rebooting the system.
Confirming.
No, 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 no!
A complete system reboot may lead to the destruction of the database. There is also a risk of a complete shutdown, after which it will be impossible to restart without additional resources.
We really need help.
We have no choice, Your Majesty.
It's pretty serious. We need help.
Artillery! Fire!
We've checked all 3 flanks, Your Majesty. Beyond that is the border. After all these years of war, I never thought the enemy would get this close. That means it's time to act. We need to put our global plan into action. If we don't ask Leviathan for help, the Empire will reach Berlin.
I suggest we focus on reinforcing our defenses in Germany while we prepare to attack from the rear. Plus, we need heavy weights for both defenses and the rear attack.
They're attacking! There's artillery! Ah!
We freed Poland, we freed Czechoslovakia, and we're about to take Berlin soon.
Just keep it in mind, Your Majesty. It could get really dangerous ahead.
So why did your dad hide that he had a son?
Well, it's a personal thing.
I'll smoke you out so that no one will even notice.
General KV-6, how did IS-44 do? I rushed as much as I could. I'm sorry. It was a huge risk to activate him.
He did great, so good job, comrade. We were taking a big gamble, but it was our last chance. Still, double check his code more carefully.
Got it, General Marshal.
Friends, no matter how terrible and heavy our losses are today, we defended Moscow. A ray of hope is shining brighter. They won't dare to come back. We've got a strong army, 3 heavyweights, and as far as I know, 2 more heavyweights are on their way back to Moscow after successfully finishing the last general's mission to stop Karl 44. I'm not familiar with them yet, so if Leviathan shows up again, we'll put up a good fight. We're getting closer to victory every day.
Sorry, my lord.
What? You have been lying to me, Leviathan.
bastard! Put the gun down, Dora.
Leave Leviathan alone!
Our son was killed.
Yes, he's dead.
You could have resurrected him, but you decided not to.
Yes, I didn't. Dora, let me explain everything.
We need to get out of here!
Please, Dora, just listen to me.